crocodile. That's a hello back. Yeah. Yeah, someone. Right. I murdered about like 15 crocs and still nothing. This is a capturing 7. So I'm still killing them. Ooh. God dang it.
Hi, Ian.
Oh.
Silent time is now over. Oh. It's time. Okay, let's look at sandstone. Hey, Galmer.
Hey, Galmer.
Not that sandstone. The TFC sandstone.
Okay.
What?
Just replying to.
Oh. Yeah, we're good. Did you make the other stuff? So we're just gonna do the raw form. So this one, black, red, yellow, green, and pink. And there's sand. And Terra. I guess we can just done that. Oh, we can get the white. Why did I skip those? Okay. So, brown, white, black, red, yellow, green, pink. Good. Now we want to find those. Excuse me, stream, while I spend the first bunch of time here just organizing stuff. What was that? It was limestone, gravel. Limestone is that one. Gravel is here. Okay. we'll get to the dirts. This first one is not white sand, white sand. Now, I don't, from the looking at this, there is other stuff to go with all that. I'm just going over what's going in my head for how to organize this crap. There is other stuff to go along with those stone types, but if we look up, for instance, at conglomerate, I mean, there's all the ores, obviously, but there's basically, this you can't get. There's the raw version. The stones for the raw versions, but we're not going to make hundreds of those. Not really a reason to store those here in mass. The cobble, which goes with the stone, so there's not really, so that's already here. The variants of that we're not going to store in mass. The mossy versions we're not going to store at all. I don't want to store those. There's no use for them at all unless you want to do something decorative, in which case just go get some. And we could make lots of, yeah, but that's gonna, yeah, I mean, that's got a spot. We could do the smooth. I don't even know if we have any smooth, dang it. I don't know if we have any smooth rock anywhere in storage. Right there. Is it conglomerate? It's conglomerate. And a bit of it. Alright, fine. Smooth gets a spot.
What?
I said smooth gets a spot. Was that important?
Oh.
So then the bottom 2 rows are left. And if we look at like white sand, there's sand, sandstone, there's the smooth, there's the cut, and there's all the bits and pieces. The smooth you make with the other one, I don't think we're going to have that in mass at all. And I think you can basically just, no, you can't make that by breaking that down.
I'll have to leave.
Okay.
5:10. Because I
Okay.
drive my friend to work.
Alright.
I'll let you know.
A noble act. I'm trying to decide
let's go back into the shop again.
I'm trying to decide if I need more than 2 vertical spots for sand. I don't think I do. So we're going to do the sands right here. So white sand.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
We got sand here. Okay. So go back to... Just because it's going to be easier to keep track of them like this. Green... Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 types.
Yes, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put conglomerate again. Okay, fine. It's terracotta. Dacite gravel. Didn't see that one either. There we go. Well, yeah, they're not 1-to-1 because there's more than 7 types of rock, so that's why I'm not sorting them by that. I'm sorting them in their own thing. If there was a sand type for each rock type, then I would store them under each rock type. Well, there ain't.
Oh, this is so cheating. Well, actually, not cheating.
Didn't there used to be?
Hmm?
No, asking Galmer. You're good.
No, I did something to the Wither Skeleton farm. Well, not something, but I just made it probably more annoying than it should be. At the bottom.
Wow.
A pitch.
That's not very encouraging.
It,
Okay.
I've made a filter to filter out the stuff, like, for other weapons and stuff. Yeah, it could have been done better. Because the filter's back here, and then this filters out in this crate, and then it goes into the trash can.
Oh.
So basically, vacuum hopper picks this up, then it goes into this crate, which I saved on an advanced filter with Ender.io, which took me a while to, like about 10 minutes to learn.
What? The what?
The advanced filter for the Ender.io
Oh,
conduit.
okay.
And, yeah, I'm just collecting scrolls, gems, dust, and other things. And then filtering out.
So that's all the stuff that can come out of here.
Yeah.
Wait, so what about the wither bones and stuff?
That filters out, unless you want me to add that to the filter.
Well, this is our supply of bones, if we need bones. I would say what I wanted to do, you're okay. What I would do is take what you did and, like, do what I did over here.
Yeah, I was actually, when I made that, I was like, I could have just made it a whole lot simpler and just made it drawers.
Well, yeah, but there's more. These guys drop more than drawers, but you could still add drawers for the things that
Yeah.
that drop commonly. It is messy. I would take all this and shove it back a little bit further.
Yeah.
Like this, the trash can can be behind the wall. We don't need to see it. It's a trash can.
Okay. Yeah. What's PO?
And then just put the drawers like straight here, and put void filters on the drawers, and we're good. Or even just if it doesn't go into the drawer, it goes in the trash. We could always do it that way too. Yeah, this can all be made a little bit better, but outside of that, yeah, good job.
Oh, well, the main reason I set this up was coal, so I could get coal dust so I can make dark steel, and I did make a lot more reinforced obsidian, so we now have about 5 stacks. It's in the steel crate with surrounding the wither spawner.
We're not gonna need 5 stacks.
Oh, I know, I
hope.
I have way too much green infinity in down though, so.
We're gonna need obsidian for okay, that's gonna be interesting. Well, if we have the chunk protected, it should make it so the blocks don't explode mainly. So can set that up so that we can make it we don't have to make it the entire coverage thing out of obsidian. Remember, you got to fill in the blocks in all the areas you don't want to spawn. That thing.
Yeah, that's the main one. Like the gems and stuff. I mean, I could go.
Have you figured out how you're gonna kill them yet?
What, the withers?
Ooh. Yeah.
No, I don't know if there's any way we can kill them unless.
Is there any mob utilities in this?
That would be a Galma question. I mean, I can look up.
You can literally just look it up. Mob spawner hazard sign block. Well, that ain't gonna help. Dreadstone mob spawner. Mob cart detector. Well, that's a new one. Well, yeah, but vanilla only added like 2 color sands, didn't it, Gelmer? Mob, you haven't heard of anybody doing wither stuff, or you haven't heard of any mob utility stuff? Wither spawners, really? Well, it might be the best way of getting Ian says he's seen gear come from them. You can confirm that again, right?
What?
You've seen them drop gear.
I'll have to kill them again.
Yeah, good gems, but I just want to be able to make a really good. I want to upgrade these. I need these to do it. Marble bricks. That counts.
I mean, we can make a ton of blank sigils. With gem infused slate, sorry.
Gem infused slates.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
Sigils.
Okay. What's that gonna do?
Help us with enchantments, so enchanting our gear or making it better. Oh, I thought we needed deep slate for the sigils.
We do. But that's not what I was
Yeah.
talking about right then. Now, what was I just talking? Dang it, you just distracted me. Oh, because I want the god pearls.
Oh yeah, the copper ones.
Yeah, that's not gonna help with that.
The only way to get that is wait for mobs. Well, could probably do a mob spawner, but I don't know if it comes to a mob spawner.
We haven't seen it yet. That's I was hoping we'd be able to get stuff like. Yalmar, I'm breaking that. Do you need this anymore? It's kind of in the middle of things. If you want this, we can move it to like here.
No, you can.
Okay.
Like any of the.
Oh, look, a waystone. Wow, that's a little bit funny. Salt gravel. We don't want that. Yeah.
Like any of the orange or yellow, like the top mythic gear, you can break down and you get those pearls.
Oh, I'm out of milk.
I don't know if that's a chance.
Gelmer said that what they did is they just ended up making a giant flat area, which is possible. If you just something that people have done in vanilla, and it sucks, by the way, is they just clear out vast areas of the nether. Oh, that's ready to be harvested. Actually, that's just no, that's not ready to be harvested. Some of those that's 60.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's not ready at all.
I did.
Never mind.
We got late. I got the late one. I mean, there's shoot in the chest, but I'm waiting for the second round because normally you could do at least 3 per year, but I think we're doing 2 this year. Yeah, late summer, August. So I might get 1 more before it dies. That'll be the last one before the dead jute. And I'm making a ton of time.
You better find a way to use all this jute, man. You have so much freaking jute. Can I do this? Oh. No, we want that. Get the book back.
We're gonna have about stainless steel drum worth of tannin.
Upstairs. I thought I had another one somewhere. Nickel nugget doesn't go in. That's actually kind of surprising. Pepper doesn't go in either. No, that now has a spot.
What was in this drawer? Did you hit the drawer controller with a key again? Nah, never mind.
I can't make this look any worse. No. No, I did not hit the drawer controller with a key again.
No, that's good. I know you didn't.
Good. Good,
just...
huh? Yeah. I did mess up on that. I admit that. It's one of those things where you just...
Yeah, no, it's
so much easier when you're putting stuff in there, but once stuff is in there, yeah. As soon as, if anything hits 0, it can't store it anymore. I know, and that sucks. So no, I'm not going to do that again. Where it is an actively used thing.
No, I just forgot to take out a storage upgrade on one of the drawers that was when you first did it, but it's all good. Right now I'm just watching tannin.
Okay.
Because I'm doing that in the basin, because I learned that this is so much easier than waiting.
This has to have a spot. How do prismarine crystals... Oh, now you do.
Yes, because
you have to have a spot.
Make my head hurt now.
Yeah, I think you just get a spot.
Also, I did not know that fleshing blades disappear or get one out. I had to make more.
Oh yeah, they do.
For the longer,
out.
Yeah,
they
for
have
the
a
past
durability.
3 PlayStation times I got on with Gavin, I was like, why is the fleshing machine not working? And then I looked at it, I'm like, oh right, yeah, it needs a fleshing blade. Only just realized that like 10 minutes after you got on.
I'm surprised you haven't put a teleporting spot to your little build here. Where are the... There we go. I'm assuming you already have ocean blueprints. You don't have
Yeah.
ocean blueprint. You do. There we go.
Yeah, we have 1 or 2.
Well, now you have 2.
Some of the
You have
guns are
1.
pretty good. Also, I need to...
I know. I know they're pretty good. So is my bow. I'm happy with the bow. The bow isn't loud and obnoxious, and it has infinite ammo. That's kind of hard to beat. Ian.
Yeah, just wanted...
I
actually,
literally just
was...
said that
Yeah.
literally just said how loud and annoying they are. You came down here and started shooting and showing it off.
Well,
Which
that was
is,
with the
again, one of the
silencer.
things I hate the most. Please don't do the showing off thing. I hate it, Ian. No. I don't know how to say it any louder. Okay,
Well, the good news is when we are exploring or killing things, it's like, now it's distinct. Especially in another, it would
That's
be more
lovely.
distinct.
Okay.
Well, the silencer's... Yeah.
It is nice that it is more distinct, so I know I'm not being shot by that one mob. That's good. I don't need an example, though. I did hear it the other day when we were using it. That's when you fire the gun. Brown is... Brown's first. Then white. Black. Red. Okay. Probably the black sand is not in here. Okay. Choppy, choppy. There. Brown sandstone. Where's brown? Brown is first. Duh. Okay. Didn't just do this. So, dirt. Now, wait a minute. Oh. Black sandstone looks so dark and difficult to see that it actually looks like black sand. Okay.
Yeah, when I get back from dropping my friend off at work, I will go and fix the wither skeleton spawner.
Well, we can work on it together if you want. That's fine. I have thoughts for that thing.
I want to save the gems, but then I realized if we really want gems, I could just go to the Enderman farm and just filter out the eggs and Ender pearls. And
But but if they're better gems, it still might be worth it.
No, I would keep the gems. I'm filtering the Ender pearls and the Ender eggs at the Enderman farm. Because the Enderman farm you can get It's mainly ender pearls, ender eggs, and just a bunch of gems. That's where we have all
Yeah.
those ship gems. And I'm like, I mean, the Wither, I did it just because it's home, like, here, and we don't have to go through the waste home, but with the Enderman, it's a lot quicker, and they spawn a lot faster. Well, actually, they just fall, and... well, I think it just has conveyor belts, that's probably why, so... Alright, BRB.
Okay, see you
Well,
soon.
I'll be back maybe around 6:45.
Okay. I don't see any more sand types. Okay, I think dirt's gonna be next. Dirt and mud. Okay, so dirt slash mud. Okay, so because if we look at this, you have packed mud. Well, that's Minecraft. Okay. Frick is packed mud. I don't. Must be newer. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played around with that enough. Okay, so you have silt mud. Loam dirt. Loam mud. Yeah. Because you have silt dirt and silt mud. You have loam dirt, loam mud. Sandy loam dirt. Sandy loam mud. Yeah, but there's also the bricks. But the question is, are we going to have a lot of them? I used the bricks in this build. I don't know if we're going to have a lot of them. In fact, not only did I use the bricks in this build, but once I converted them into this block, they no longer became that block anymore. There's just a few of these sitting around somewhere, I think maybe. But once you put the daub on it, it doesn't matter which one that is. So I don't know if we have any of those. Okay. Mud. Yeah. No mud bricks at all. 0. We have any there right here. We have none. Good. I don't want any. I do. If we look at the concrete, we have all this dark concrete and all that stuff. We look at side thought. Concrete. There is mossy concrete. Mossy dark concrete, right? Kinda want some of that. I don't want it very often, but it would be kind of cool to like match it with some of these spots on the wall that I turned into what I consider wet spots, like right here. If we look here, well, like I've designed this to be like a wet spot on the wall. Oh, some of actually, I don't think that the yeah, I purposely removed the sticks. Anything that's light gray is considered a wet spot, and the sticks have long broken off. That's what I consider that to be. So then maybe I could put down here, like, the cobble version. Put some of these cobbles there, and then put the mossy version there. That would look kind of cool, I think. Galmer told me how to make it. But it's going to take time. So, let me get some of this. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, Galmer, guide me here. You said, I think you said that you still there, Galmer? You said be back in a minute. Damn it! I know that in order to make it, you basically put it next to other cobble. I don't remember if it needs to be wet or if it needs to be adjacent to wet or what. I want to put it someplace where we're around often so that it just updates. I guess over here, where we're not growing berries, would be a good spot. Yeah, it's a good spot. Okay. Does this stuff fall? No. Okay. So, let's go. I should probably start from here. Which means I did this wrong. I don't think that's gonna work. Because there's mossy, like, rocks on the surface where you get these from. And if that worked, then it would spread everywhere. I want to look for one really quick. What is that? Oh. Interesting. Not that interesting, though. Yeah, like that. Oh, but there's none of those are mossy. Those are, though. Yeah, I think they need to be submerged. So here's the question. Does the source block need to be submerged? Or does the destination need to be submerged? Or adjacent to water? Or do they both need to be? Let's go like this. I'm trying not to ruin the water. By, you know, destroying the water source blocks. We can figure this out. I think let's go back there. Some of these are mossy. I need more mossy. Can't barely see right now. And don't dare turn on a texture pack. Give me those. Let's go right here, where I intended to grow, yeah, right here. I intended to grow cranberry here, but never took. I made sure to put it under the water, one extra block, so that you wouldn't have, does this not have respiration? Oh, that's the wrong one. Go like that. It's fine. That way, I put it one block under the water so that it wouldn't be affected by the ice on top. Didn't take. I kept losing the cranberries, so I gave up. So this area is already affected. So let's go here. Do this one like this. And we'll see. If those ones grow and those ones don't, then I know how the mechanic works. Basically. Gonna get 3 more buckets of water though. And at least make those source blocks. Just in case that does something. Oh, frick. I just realized I made sandwiches yesterday, Monday. I said I would give some to Galmare. They're still in my inventory. Oops. Boy, now. There. Hopefully one of those gets me something. That too. Got extra. You're too tall now. Look at that. Grow again. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Sorting. Silty, loam, muddy roots. Okay. I don't think we're ever going to store the roots because I don't think they do anything. They're just dirt. Do we have any in storage? Because if we have any in storage, I'll care. No. Good. I see no reason to save that ever for anything. So we have the dirt, the clay, which we can't get, the rooted dirt, which we don't need, and the mud. And then we have the bricks that we never use. Okay, so all I really need is the dirt and the mud. That's 2. I can still fit that under here. That makes me happy. Okay. Let's find them. There's the first one. Silty loam dirt. Okay, silty loam. Okay, you have dirt, mud. Dirt, mud. Dirt, mud. Dirt, mud. I think that's all. So there's 4. Okay, so it's silt, loam, sandy loam, silty loam. Okay, that's 4th. Is there one after the green sand? Green sand. Oh yeah, it's pink. Okay, so that's pink sand. I thought we had pink sand. I could have sworn we had pink sand. Let's go get some. So that's that. So it's last. It's 4th. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is silty loam dirt, I think, right? Yeah. Dirt, then mud. Okay. It's gonna be one of those things where I think I'm done, and then I'm gonna go through and find like 3 more. Soul sand, nope. Loam dirt. Loam dirt. Scoria. No. Check the bottom row first, so I don't have to try and find that. Okay. Nothing down there. 2nd row. Clear. Okay, so now I just got to go by what I see. It's basalt. There's a basalt and a smooth basalt. Those should be next to each other. There you go. Abyssal stone, silty loam mud. You know what I just moved? Seriously. Okay. You have an upgrade. You have 2 upgrades. That's Tuesday, not here. And technically, no, I didn't. I made the storage space for it, and that's it. Why did my bucket go... Crap. Who put a bucket in here? I would never put tools in here. Fine, I gotta make sure not to carry my bucket, evidently. And there goes my frog lights again. Well... Gotta put that somewhere. That can't be... No. Well, you have found more types of dirt than that. That... The frick. I know I've seen them. I've stored them. I've searched for them. No, that ain't right. There's something missing. There's something missing. I need to go upstairs. We're missing, like, most of these. That's down there now. That's down there. That's down there. Uh-huh. That's down there. That's down there. That's down there too, I think. Gotta get stored. Let's put it here right now. So I'll figure out what to do with it. That's down there. That's down there too, actually. That one. That one. Not that one. Those are more buildy stuff. Okay, there is a gabbro something. There's a shale something. And I'm pretty sure those are not stored somewhere. Oh, crap. Dirt gravel, brown sandstone, other bricks. That's one. Have that. No idea where we're going to need a single nickel nugget. So, how much of this is going to go in here now? Okay, that's good. That was a lot of it. Sandy loam dirt is one of them, though. Okay, and let me grab one of these. third one, right? Yeah. Silt, loam, sandy loam. So that's going to be here. Sandy loam dirt right there. We need 1, 2. Oh, that's, yeah, now that's 3, 4, 5, 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Gotta get these in the right order. Some of these are actually still missing from the entire line. Let's do the ones that I know first. Raw marble. That's in here somewhere. Marble's like at the end. Okay, raw marble is gonna be there. Marble gravel is gonna be right there. Raw chalk. Where's chalk? There you are. There we go. Gabbro, shale, and... Okay, the red sandstone. There it is. Okay. So where are these? Okay, we want to look at terra firma. You did raw? Yeah. Shale. Well, okay. We got granite, diorite, gabbro. That's the first one. So that's here. Oh, I do have gabbro. This is raw gabbro? Raw gabbro. Raw gabbro goes here. Oh, we didn't have that. So shale. I think it's gabbro then shale, isn't it? Gabbro, shale, right here. Shale, gravel goes here. Okay. Obviously a lot is missing, but it's coming along. What I kind of want to do now... Okay, so are there any other TFC blocks that I want to sort over to there? They're like stuff in the ground, or the stuff that you find in the area. Other than... Okay, so we have the trees, and then we have the rocks and the dirts and the sands. The rocks, the dirts, and the sands. Is there anything else that we want to do for TFC stuff? At Terra... I mean, we could do ores. I want to put all the ores in order. Be really ridiculous. Don't forget to lock the gabbro on the shield. Did I not? Did not. Good call. Thank you. Yeah, we have the dirts, the stones, or I'm sorry, the sands, the plants, which are in the farming district, coral. Don't think that needs a spot right here. The ores. I don't really. I mean, the ore deposit, the copper deposits, and all that. I mean, mean, they're a thing. Yeah, I'm not doing those. They're really annoying because there's one for each type of sand, or one for each type of gravel, I think. Granite, yeah. So that would mean that you would need one for each one. That's stupid. That could just be added somewhere. They're not common enough or needed for anything. The only thing these are good for is sending through the thing, because they actually don't have a use outside of that. They're just normal gravel. I don't think there's anything that they do that gravel doesn't just already do. It would be kind of cool if there was, but there isn't. The only good for these have is to send them through the sluice. That's it. They're sluice material. Whoop-de-doo. Right? Okay, so not that. The ore blocks, we're not doing the ore blocks, because you're not supposed to be able to get them anyway. There's the stones. All the stones. All the tools. The stone tools. The metals. Which could basically go with the ores, and then get the alloys next to that. Well, actually, no, they need their own separate area. Because there's 3 types of iron. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to make, like, a spot for this. Because it's so difficult to make, there's no real reason to. That's kind of cool how that works. That's cool. But that'd be a decor only thing. I think we're just going to have a box upstairs for decor. Which is blocks that were used in making a building. That we have like a couple stacks of. And we want to find again, but I don't know if we really need to have a box for them. Just a decor box so we can look through them easily right next to each other. The woods. The things you make with the woods. The axely stuff, which there is like not very much of. There's the axely stuff I wouldn't mind doing. Where'd that go? Somehow now it's up here. There is actually stuff for each of the wood types. That's annoying. I'm not making that individually. It's like we have a box for each one of the wood types too. I'm not gonna do that either. Woods, so much for the woods. The foods, the plants. That's decor. That's decor. Pots. Candles. You get these by grinding them down, right? I think the only use of the powders is to turn them into dyes and things. I don't think, yeah, we don't need those for anything. The wood ash we get from a lot of places, but it's going to be its own little spot. It doesn't really need to be in TFC. The hides. It's not really a block. I'm doing blocks in this area. I don't think there's any blocks left. Yeah, that's it. So, I want to do like other more vanilla and just other in-world blocks after this. Like all the vanilla blocks, like the abyssal stone and stuff like that. So let's look through here. I don't know how to organize that part though. Just get those in that area, and if we ever want to sort them, we can sort them. Like we have deep slate. That should go here. I guess nether bricks makes sense there. Polished blackstone. And when we get blackstone, I'll move them around so they're next to each other too. Just get them over in the area first. How often did we get this? Not really. That's more of a crafting recipe than an in-world thing. No, I'm not going to count that. That counts. That definitely counts. Frozen stone. There's 2 of them. Right, give me the dragon ice and the... well, the other ice. Okay. Vanilla gravel. I think this is more crafted than anything else, though. I don't think you can find this in a world. Yeah, that's something you get through the sag mill. I don't know why we have it. There's an... yeah, I left a spot below just in case there was another ice. Gelmir! Gelmir! Hold up. Please tell me it's daytime so we can see what we're doing. Kind of daytime. I'll wait for him. It's like... you might see me, like, continuously take this and move it to the side tonight, and then put it back on. It's just on the edge of cold enough to have, like, an arm out. And that... one of those annoying ones. Galmare!
Yes, sir.
Does this work?
Trying to make mossy.
Yeah.
I'm damage ticking from food. Don't mind me.
Oh, here.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. Well, I did say I was going to give you some the other day, and then I forgot.
That's all right. One more. Sorry. That's what I forgot. Okay. So this should work.
It needs to be underwater.
Dark concrete cobblestone. I don't know about that.
Well, it's in here, though.
Yeah, it is. Shows a mossy.
Yeah. Mossy, dark, concrete, and there's no recipe. Well, there is a recipe. It's this is the chemical bath. Dadgummit.
Yeah, it might not work with TFC materials. The other thing I would try is doing it vertical. I mean, clearly, if you want it, we need to make. Well, how does that even? Well, let's just do this. Get the mossy underneath it on a vertical plane.
Okay.
See if that works. Stop. Because I don't know if they fixed the code to move the move the mossy horizontal, or if it's still just vertical. So we'll just stick it like this and see if it moves.
Okay.
And just for grins, we'll put one below as well. Oh,
I take it Timothy grass is a weed.
That is something they added. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
That unattended farmland can eventually degrade, or eventually at least grow grass and grow weeds instead of just sitting there.
Huh. That's cool. I like that.
Well, is that something that the Russian guy did? I think it's a great idea.
Yeah.
All right. We'll just see if that works. In the meantime,
Okay.
if you want the mossy, the chemical bath is the where you get the Gravitas version.
There. Okay, back to this.
So Ian's out driving his friend.
Yes.
All right. And we are back up to full again on power, and the power turned off, hopefully automatically. Or the boost power turned off. I ran 1,200 of a specific kind of ore through here, and upgraded all the ore processing materials, and it definitely performed and pulled all of our power down a lot, enough to exercise the system. So that was good. That was a good test. We have a very the boost comes in and out. We generate 12,000 now, which is our max we've ever pulled is I think 15, so it's still lower than our max, but we're a lot closer than we used to be.
Yeah.
And of course, Ian would say, "Well, let's just build a bunch more lava gens," but
Yeah, it's better to move on to the next thing.
Yeah. We're also saving up gasoline for RegTech generation when it becomes necessary. I would like to show you something else though, when you have a moment.
I don't think we need to save one raw claystone. Oh wait, yes we do. Is that? Dang it. Okay, 1 second.
Oh, that's fine. The raw stones are fun.
Claystone there. Okay. There you are.
Yep. So a couple things.
Oh, you did it!
Yeah. It's this is basic ore processing from there's 4 different types of oil we can feed into here.
Oh, I was looking at the wall of dust, but yeah.
Oh, you were more because on storage, sorry. Yeah. There's.
Well, you asked me about that last, and you did it.
I did it, and we'll have to think about what that will look like in the future. But this is I mean, these have been sitting here unused for a while, but I finally hooked it all up. So this is raw ore processing to the first products, and there's 12 potential outputs from the raw, cracking raw oil and desulfurizing it and so forth. Some of these have a lot of uses. The ethylene specifically is, but a lot of these, and then the paraxylene is, I think, a rocket part of a rocket fuel, and then there's heavy and light fuels that we can mix to form diesel and gasoline and so forth. So this is the, there's processing beyond these, but this is the cracker and distillation set. So it's not it's just a bunch of square box or rectangular boxes, but it's cool.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna hit go on one because we drew down all of the sulfuric naphtha, but we haven't touched the sulfuric gas yet. So we are going to start running it. So refinery gas will come in here. Then we need to crack the refinery gas. And we got hydrogen sulfide in there. 1 second. I thought it was all ready to go. I'm embarrassed. But one thing I was really struggling with back, maybe you can help me with this, is the fluid conduits behave strangely and would eat my filters.
Well, that's
I was
weird.
very annoyed. Yeah, so now we got refinery gas coming in and outputting, and now we're outputting over here. So all three of the big machines are running at EV speeds, and I think we're probably using maybe 15,000, maybe not consistently, but close. 18,000, 19,000. Oh, that's a new high. So we'll pull down.
So it's going to eat through the power pretty quick.
We have 1 billion, so a quarter of that in EU, but 20,000 or so RF. We have 1 billion, so it'll last an hour or so at least. Should be okay. We'll fill up our output before we get there. So that, and then
one of the things you set up is that this is going to automatically turn on when the power starts to go down, right?
Right. So we have it's kind of a little bit too much complicated, but we have a very high draw battery that can pull 32,000 out as the top tier, and when that gets empty, then the other stuff starts to drain, and there's a timer on the MV IE batteries up top that if the MV batteries draw out, this will turn on, and then when this thing gets up to almost full power, it'll turn off again. So, and then there's a manual button here we can push to turn it on. If we know we're going to be running it, we can hit the boost on and off, and it'll actually turn on a light if it's if it runs. So it's kind of cool. It's a little bit awkward and kind of splattered out in the middle of everything, but that's kind of what
this room is for. That's okay. I still want to remove this type of stuff, but that's kind of a good use of this room for these types of build things like this. Yeah, I like that.
Okay. I like our little altar to the unknown ingot. Not sure why there's 2 silver ingots here. They're probably
couldn't figure out where to put them.
Yeah. They're different silver than the other silver.
Yeah, they don't process into the other one very easily, so I think I just kind of dropped them in there at some point.
We'll just macerate it with silver dust and then do it. We'll do that. So that's this bit. This was a bit of fun. So we're trying to figure out how to get power out through the system when we need to start drawing more. Because if we go up here, currently most of the power runs through this HV stuff, well, once the other one runs
which
out.
is going to slow it down because it can only go in so quickly.
Well, because we have 4 and 4 here, we can pull 16,000 through this. The issue is that there's a little bit of loss that doesn't need to be. Plus, it's dangerous, of course. But this, it looks kind of.
Yeah, I've touched that before. I ended up way over there.
It's killed me a couple times. It's not currently running because the high pass battery is draining. But when it's drained, this will be how the power moves. And there is a little bit of loss, like 0.3% or something. Whoa! That was.
You touched
about half
it.
my health. That was about half my health. But then, these batteries will start draining once that the high pass battery goes. But this will pass. 16,000 is almost all of our draw, but it's lossy. I just can't figure out the ID version of these. I can't get an importer to work with Flux Networks. So right now we're passing it through batteries.
Have you tried the Ender IO?
Ender IO Power.
Well, I mean, they have their own batteries too, don't they?
Well, yes.
Capacitor banks.
Well, I don't know. I haven't looked at their batteries at all. But maybe they're the right thing to do. Capacitor banks. Yeah, they top out at 4.
I remember them being able to link to each other simply. I could be wrong though. I know Mech lets you do that big battery thing, but we ain't got Mech.
No.
I don't think this
I'm
has
not sure the
anything like
batteries are going to be. I mean, I think that the lowest tier ID batteries are 8 megs, and the top tier Ender IO are 4. Like.
Yeah, but if they link together, they can become they can become a battery. And also, if they have more control over the in and out, you might be able to control the in and out better.
Depends on what use the Ender IO energy conduit. I haven't looked at that yet, but that's.
I think that has
like
16K for the conduit.
Oh. Well, I can't figure out how to. I can get. Yeah. So I can get out plenty of power from ID, but I don't understand yet how to get it in. Because so far I've only able to get 4,000 per battery that I got hooked up. Which, I mean, if I hook up a bunch of batteries, that would work, but...
It's confusing if you're not doing it, I can tell you that.
Yeah, well, yeah, ID is really confusing.
Well, just the whole power system is confusing if you're not in the middle of it.
Yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, we've got 9 times 128 storage of the of backup storage essentially. So 9 times 128 million is a lot. It'll even that pulling all these things down would take a while to pull it down.
So thinking of the next version of power, I know I talked you guys into doing oil. I did.
Yep.
I don't know how much longer oil is going to be viable.
Okay.
So what's next after oil?
Well, I think oil,
do we jump to the final tier, or is there a tier between oil and final tier? That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I actually don't know the answer to that question for sure, but my understanding is that processed oil, high octane gasoline, has a pretty top end before we get to fusion. There's a thorium reactor that I haven't played with much.
Well, right now we're processing the oil and we're sending it through the Create. Will that make any difference versus just like diesel?
So GregTech gasoline in high high-tech turbines will give us a better top end, like more per tick.
Mm-hmm.
But I would be shocked if it's actually more efficient.
I like efficient. I really like efficient.
Create is very efficient.
Yeah, and I like
So,
efficient. It's
it
also very
depends on-
cheap because you basically build it with copper.
Right?
I mean, how do you get more efficient than copper? The burners need some blue steel at the bottom, but then this whole thing is copper. Ooh,
The
copper.
So the magnets are a little spendy. They look cool.
The conversion,
I think,
yeah.
but they're essentially 12 netherite scrap per ring, or 1224. But we with the miners.
You want
and the
Duggan,
nether,
yeah.
Yeah, I think we still have a fair bit of it left. So this is as big as this one can go. Well, actually, this is technically too tall. We got to rework the create steam engine part of this to take the offtake. This is one too tall, but it has to be to get this last engine on it. We need to shrink this one down by
Really?
one layer and redo the create output.
Well, you could have taken that engine, put it right here, and then you could have connect it with some stuff on top.
But I wasn't gonna mess with that if I might want to redo it all anyway. I'm gonna redo it right. They can't.
Yeah, the main
it
issue
has
right
to
now is
reach
it had to be moved over by one block, right? So it'll fit here. That's where the steam engine's missing because it doesn't fit against this thing. All right.
It's not centered on it. You mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Something like
Yep. Yep. So we're processing gas now. We did naphtha. Now we're doing gas. We'll do light and heavy fuels afterwards. But plenty of oil products. Working towards nitric acid and lots of other upgrades. But that's the biggest thing. We do have a limited access to the pink stuff, the EV machines now. So if you see an EV recipe, we have it. And then, of course, Ian is super excited about this. I don't know if he's already showed this to you. That's the first pink machine.
Yeah, because you
The
can
first
make
pink machine I made.
because you can get the deep slate. Yes, he did mention it. That's why I thought that he put those deep slate bookshelves over there. I thought that was Ian. I admit I got a little bit frustrated on that.
That was me.
It's okay.
That was me making a mess.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't do deep slate shelves more, we actually have a bunch. You might not have seen that. We actually have a bunch of deep slate shelves here.
I probably
the only
didn't
reason
see it.
the only reason I didn't do more is because the next upgrade for these requires stuff from the deep dark, which I still don't know how we get outside of go to other planets.
Go to other planets, I think, is the answer.
Yeah, which is kind of what we need to work towards.
It's a ways away. I'll work on it, but we have to. I think IV tier. It requires it, so we're at the voltage tier for it. But there's.
Well, it says to go to the moon, all you need to do is make the launch pad and a seat.
How about looking at the quests? I haven't looked at the. So that would be to the moon. Yeah. So launch pad and a seat, huh?
Launch
More
pad
than that.
But it might unlock the thing so we can see them more than that.
Yeah.
Steel frame, black concrete, and yellow dye.
Yeah, so the launch pad and the launch pad should be doable right now. There's a massive chemical chain that we need to do for to make the fuel tanks and the engines. I'm thinking this. It has a rocket scanner, a launch pad, and a frame. At least that's the picture in the Gravitas stuff. So I'm thinking it maybe behaves a little bit like advanced rocketry, where you have to build it on a launch pad and scan it, and turns it into a rocket entity, and then to fuel it. I'm hoping that's the way it works. I have not. I've not done that.
Okay, so I'm about to do something, by the way.
Hmm.
I'm about to go stand on top of the storage system and complete the quests.
Oh boy.
It's time.
There's a lot of them out there. I want to watch this.
Can you grab? Oh wait, I'm sure it's in here. Oh, actually, I doubt it's in here. Shoot. No, there's no shoots in here. Those are probably good shoots in here.
Is there a shoot already down there?
Yeah, but I gotta move it.
Oh.
I'm gonna move it to here. Makes more sense because that way I can catch it. Okay, now I need blocks.
Where do those marble bricks go?
I got it.
Oh.
These are good because I can remove the center more easily.
Yep. Sure that's going to be enough?
No. All right, here we go.
All right. I'm going to get myself on a vantage position here that isn't hovering out of the way so that the spray doesn't get me.
Click to collect all rewards.
So much stuff yeeted up and over the edge. There is a absolutely massive collection of goo on the floor in front of you.
Thankfully, I'm in range to pick it up.
I think you're picking it off the top. I'm not sure that
right.
you're going to reach
That's
the
what
bottom.
I mean. Oh, there's stuff on the bottom?
Yeah. So much stuff.
Oh, frick! Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on.
Did you unlock the storage system? Or no, you're just filling the crate.
Why is stick bundle? Oh, I guess stick bundles wouldn't go in there because sticks don't bundle like that. That would be too easy. Okay.
That would be too easy. So you gonna get the rest
so
of
that
it?
needs to go in. I'm just gonna put these in next to the sticks. Where are the sticks? They're right here. Okay.
It's a compacting drawer, yeah.
Yeah. I need to. Okay. Put these sticks away. I need to have room to grab this. So
Do you want me to grab the rest of it so it doesn't despawn?
Is there more? Oh, there's more! Dadgummit.
Just toss it in there.
You
You were reaching it. Oh, you were reaching that, were you? There it goes. Turn your magnet on or something.
No.
Did you fill it? Not
There.
quite. You have 5 slots left in a stainless steel crate.
Okay.
Well, that was fun. I think I probably am in worse shape. Well, how many quests did you collect before? There's
Can't-
got a bunch.
there it goes. Stick bundle goes in there now. Okay,
Nice.
I think this needs to not be a chute anymore.
You thinking item conduit?
Yeah, because here's the thing. If there's stuff in there that'll go into the system, it's going to get stuck because the chute has a barometer in it.
Yep.
Give me this. Which, of course, now both of those are on the ground, but...
Do you want me to go grab a item conduit?
You got one. I just grabbed it from right here.
Oh, it was on the ground. Or is it in the chest from the as a quest reward? Nice.
No, there were two sitting off to the side.
Oh.
There.
Look at the bounty of items that Vortex has blessed us with.
And it's full. There. Now it'll put stuff in. Then we can figure out what stuff we just want to have in a different place anyway. I think we might want to start moving some of the create stuff over to here so it's access in the system, dude. What do you think? Or do we just well, here's the thing. Some stuff we want to have in the areas. Like, we want farming stuff at the farming stuff. We want the stuff used for Greg at Greg, honestly, because it just kind of makes sense there. Some stuff we want to store for long term, but we want to be able to just be sorted out. Like the dragon stuff, the ice and fire is here, and I'm thinking I want to do a couple decor crates, which is just so you can look in there and just see all the decor ones in one spot. So there's like 4 stacks of this and 2 stacks of this, but you want to find them again, like the light concrete and the dark concrete and the stuff like that. So what do you think we do with create? Does create stay local to create, or does create become one of these chest things, or does create, do we store create into 1,000 or into 10 to 20 different storage drawers? And also, Benjamin Barry, congratulations on your 88-month pack anniversary.
Nice.
Decisions, decisions, right?
Right.
So we got to do the same thing with immersive engineering too.
Yeah. Well, you know, we already have some create stuff in here, right? I mean, I see the overcharged gold and the IE cable and so forth.
Well, yeah, this
charged diamonds.
Oh, in this,
like right in front of us, yeah.
They also have some immersive in here too.
Yep.
It used to be that I'm not sure if it works like that, but I think Ender.io, I know it's got an advanced filter. Different mods allow you to just have it be so that if something is made by a certain mod, you can just have it pop out to a storage. Like, we could tell it anything from create goes to this goes to this crate, and we could just have that pipe up to there. That might get a little ridiculous if it's something like bricks, but I'm not sure we might be able to tell it not to do that.
I'm thinking about the five stacks of spools that are sitting in the create crate right now. That be nice not to have them take up all that space.
Yeah, obviously we could do a hybrid. Should we do create upstairs here in a crate?
I mean, it would be cleaner. I mean, it depends on if when you're doing a create thing, if you're going to get irritated bouncing
Well,
back and forth. But the
That's
stack of
kind of what the
traveling makes
point
it
is
really
of the
nice.
wooden storage crates, and yeah, the travel anchors are for getting here instantly. That's literally the point.
Yep. So I'm okay with doing that. Putting create in one of these, and
Okay, I'm
then
gonna bring it here.
or two of them. I'm going to clean this up. Those
Oh,
things
there's only
don't
one
belong
tape
here.
left.
I thought there was a bunch, there was more somewhere else. Let me go see. There might be some in the Greg stuff.
Still want to make a duct tape. I was gonna start doing that at one point, but then I just kind of stopped. Here is create.
I have 48 tape here. How many do you want?
Oh! One.
Did you grab the one that was left, or did you
No.
save it because it was only one? Okay.
I saved it because it was the only one.
Why is there a clutch on the ground?
Didn't
there's
fit?
no room. Oh man. Is there anything in here that doesn't belong? Greg, take golden plate. I'll take that. Now it fits. I made it fit.
Beeswax as well.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why that was in there.
Oh yeah, the magnet thing. Okay.
That's Create New Age, yeah.
Yeah, no. I need to stop by upstairs and grab my food here in a second. The only problem I have with these crates is they do not sort, and that is really annoying.
Yeah. That is really annoying.
Okay, that'll slowly work its way into here. Same with immersive engineering?
Yeah. That's a reason to sort it into storage drawers when. I mean, and it's that all works until you can't find something, and then you go, I wish I had.
I'm gonna need one more thing then.
One more tape.
Yeah.
I mean, Ian made those. I'm not sure where they're stored over here, but
Because it's Greg Tech, and because we're still working on figuring out the storage, he gets confused about that stuff like that. This is not all immersive. Some of it is Terraformer Craft, like unfinished ingots. I'll have to move those back over there.
unfinished ingots.
Yeah, like the ingot molds.
Oh, yeah, partially filled ingots.
So
Yeah,
before I tell
those
this
belong.
thing go ahead, I'm just gonna go ahead and pop those out. I know those are gonna go back over there. This is fire bricks from Greg Tech, coke oven bricks from Greg Tech. Black bronze tuyere, that can stay up there with that stuff.
So the blast furnace of bellows, that's all that's historical from when we had torn down the TFC blast furnace and replaced it.
Yeah.
Didn't have a place for it.
Yeah, but
And
they
there's
could
all that
basically stay
more-
there because that's where we would rebuild it. The
All the
terraform
more
crap
red.
bellows.
Mm-hmm.
What about all the more red? Yeah, that's got to go up there too.
Yeah.
Unless you want to keep it here, we could do a redstone chest.
Let's do that.
Okay, we'll do redstone chest. That'll be this one right here. I need to figure out how to do the placards where we can see them and not click on them. I'm still working on that.
Okay. Yeah, and got
And
an
what-
achievement for that blast furnace.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of random achievements right now. For some reason, there's a crimson button, and
That's that.
terracotta and yellow terracotta.
Those are for IE connectors.
Okay.
Right, but that's what you need to make the various kinds of connectors.
Oh, that's...
Gates and plates.
So let's see if we can figure this out. How to put down a placard without being able to click on a placard. Oh,
How to
I
lock
want
a
one of those.
placard, right?
Yeah. I need that crate when it's done so I can put it back upstairs. And it's done. Now that we have those in there, we definitely need to do the placard so that stuff can be found again.
Yes. We'll be running over here looking for stuff and going, oh yeah!
There. Alright, chat. What do you think? How do we do this? How do we make it so that we can see the placards without being able to click on them? Because right now, if we click on this, Staff of Traveling gets stuck in there.
So
But
when
we
you,
need to be
here's
able
my
to
take
click,
on it.
we need to be able to click
If you
over
fill
there.
it with something else, all will happen if you click on something else is a sound. So you put something in it. To take it out, you have to.
Yeah, but that's still
Yep.
frustrating. If I want to go to the forgery, I just hear dong.
Yes. But take the Staff of Traveling out of your hand, right click, and with an empty hand, and give her the travel anchor. It'll work.
Well, I think the traveling anchor works by just shifting. You don't even need to do that. You just shift.
You don't need to shift at all. You can just right click, look and right click.
Yeah, but it also makes you don't have to right click. You can just look over there. So that eliminates the shifting, the clicking problem. But still, I want to make it so that it's more functional than that. Even if there's an item in there, I want to be able to just not have to.
We could put them
worry
lower. You put them down one.
Well, I want to have the freedom to add another crate there.
Oh yeah.
I also might want to put a sign that's actually like a name, but either the name might be able to go higher, and just have the symbol lower. I was thinking one of those two things.
Right.
Let's try. So we have some type of glass in here. No, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work at all. Could inset it. Then the blocks on top are going to have to be different. What I wish you could do is I wish you could make it. You could have a vertical slab there and put it on the top of that vertical slab so it's inset, and they can put some glass over the front of it. But that ain't gonna work. If only there was some sort of magic build to lock things. Yeah. I mean, is there another other type of display too?
You could use item frames, but then you have to, and you just rotate them.
What about computer monitors?
Yeah, something in their hand. Well, no, they do rotate. I don't know. I played with Mutarath once, like forever ago. Sorry.
I broke it.
Oh, you got creosote. Don't go jumping into lava time soon.
What the frick does creosote do?
Makes you more flammable, I think.
Well, great! I'm so glad that I'm more flammable for 11 minutes.
Alright, I'll make a replacement since I need to fly.
Ankh of Prayer. Give me that.
Alright.
Yep, there it is. Done. Okay. I am going to go get my food. I will be back. Don't wait up.
Fair enough.
I'm going to disconnect so that I don't get hungry or anything like that, and I don't want to, like, fall through the world, so be back. Alright. Lovely dinner. Okay. Anytime. Back and blurred.
Welcome back.
There you.
Not too bad. Sounds like steam cracking the refinery gas was not the right choice. So now I'm figuring out what happened next. Don't want to build a single 7 or 8 of these distillation towers. Figure out what we're gonna do.
What happened?
What just mixed up the outputs with because the refinery gas goes into methane a lot, builds up 7 or 8 outputs of the methane. So I've got to figure out, I've got to get some more fluid stored before I do anything else really. These are all the aluminum drums have the outputs from the naphtha distillation. But you distill refinery gas, you get a different set, and they're in a different order. So
I keep going and looking at the ender tanks and being disappointed when I look at the ender tanks. Because they're not cheap looking. I want like 50 of those, and they don't look like I want to make 50 of those.
Not horrible. the emeralds are going to be able to spend. I mean, we can manufacture emeralds then.
Well, because if we had that, then we just make a fluid room and just have all the fluids be transported to that room and be sorted.
Yep.
Well, fluid and gas, but same difference.
Yeah. Not horrible. I mean, we can make ender tanks, but that's a lot of ender tanks.
Well, how many different fluids are there? There's many ender tanks as there are fluids that you're going to need to sort.
There's a lot.
Right. So 50 makes sense, right?
Oh yeah. Well, if you can put them through an ender tank, and then would you store them in ender tanks or just sort them into other storage? Would ender tanks be the final storage?
Yeah. I would say, well, I would transport them to there with ender tanks and have them stored in something there. I was thinking like giant tanks that would look cool. I mean, honestly, drums make sense, but giant tanks that look cool look, well, cool.
If I come over here for a sec. This is the start of the fluid wall. These are except for the oxygen one on here at the end, these are the smallest size super tanks. And they're 4 million each, 4 million millibuckets, or 4,000 buckets. So for density, these are hard to beat. I haven't looked deep into big tanks for storage, but these are the ones that people generally use.
Well, you used to have a big tank right here.
I did, and then I dumped it into this one tank, and then filled it with twice as much.
Aw.
That big tank held 1 million, and this holds 4.
That's not as fun.
No, it's not.
Because the ender tanks don't have a lot of storage individually themselves.
Right. So really it'd be ender tanks in and out. Well, in you could sort with just a few wherever you're sorting it, but out you'd want to be able to control that. So if you had a fluid wall is what I was going to consider, but a fluid room with wireless, and that brings me to the question about fluid conduits. They seem to be misbehaving for me sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know about that issue. That's weird that they're eating filters. If they eat a filter, I would just spawn in another filter because that ain't right.
Right? They'll eat the filter and they'll disconnect when you take the checkbox off, which I guess makes sense. But if you try to put the filter back in after you put the checkbox, it'll just eat the filter. Very strange.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm still creosote covered. That's why I'm got particles. Okay.
Do you slide around when you walk too?
Thankfully, no. I saw. Hi, Ian.
And not sure how much longer I'm gonna be able to be on tonight. Need to dig in
What?
to some taxes.
Oh. That don't sound fun.
No, stop.
I've gotten a little bit overboard.
As long as you didn't make a wall full of deep shells are probably okay.
No, I'm making tannin.
You'd have to make a lot, Janet, to be overboard there.
Oh, okay, come over here. I have only one stainless steel drum.
Don't tell Ian that. Don't tell Ian that. That's not a declaration. That's a challenge.
Well, 256 buckets of tannin. That's 25 barrels of tannin. How much leather are you planning on making?
On what?
I mean, what are you going to use the tannin for?
Hides.
And what are you going to use the leather for?
Books.
Books.
Unless we have another way to make books. Which I wish we did.
I wish we did. I really am surprised that the fake leather
Jute.
or replacement leather. I mean, it's a great use for jute, but you can't use it to make books. That seems to me to be an oversight. Add it to my list. Not that it'll ever get changed.
Dang it.
So what do you think, Pac? I mean, it would be an enormous room full of tanks. We had one that stored, a few million. I might consider it, but
yeah, I thought having a room of tanks would look cool. And we're going to be here a while. I don't mind doing things the long way. Making it look cool and doing things the long way is not exactly a bad thing.
But we want big. I'll be back.
Quick, he's gone. Cause mayhem. Don't actually cause mayhem. I guess I asked for that. I'll let that one go. It took me a moment to realize that you did that because I said cause mayhem.
I could shoot fish, you know. That's fun.
Yay? Stage 1. Yeah, I think so. No stage 5 dragons. Hi.
Okay.
God damn it. There. One stage 5. We have slaughtered so many dragons. Stage 5.
A lot more.
Yeah, we didn't take all their heads. Why is... I don't suppose you know why rich native copper is downstairs in the chest I was using to sort out the decorative stuff.
Oh. I forget even who put it though, so.
Well, I was going to start sorting ores at some point.
Oh, of course.
Was that a pun?
I don't know.
It's a pretty bad pun.
Hunt not approved.
I mean, you're right. Actually, that'll be the first one in line wherever we put it. Okay. Forgot about that.
I'm not going to even question why that pig's sticking down.
Create. Hang on here. Create. 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 Trying to create. Trying to create. Create. Alright. These can go in the create chest. There. 1 second. Copy return. Alright. I need to finish with all the stuff that I got from. Have you put in any of the quest rewards yet, Ian?
Yeah, I turned them in. The Golf Works
Okay.
Pros, I think you have the ones I turned in, but it's fine.
That's create. This can go upstairs. That can throw away. Yeah. No.
Well, this is going to take a while with the lot charge. Mixing.
Is it gonna what?
I'm using the base and to mix stuff with the mixer.
That's fine. I just didn't understand what you said.
Yeah.
That goes to create. That's create. Keep finding more create stuff. Create. I can go to enchanting. This should just get stored. That should also get stored. It's going to be more difficult too. Borrow this. Oh. Okay. Oh. It's locked. I see. So let's take this. Let's try that again. That's got a spot. This will have a spot. This should have a spot. I know where to put that. This is going to go up there.
Thanks. Do we have alabaster in there?
I don't think so. If we have any alabaster, I actually think I stored it in,
You did, I just put it in the chest.
Why would you put it in the chest?
Well, unless we
It's
have
standing
it
in storage.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know what... I'm just gonna put it in storage.
It's a good idea.
I just put somewhere random. That seems like a good spot.
The stuff in this chest is stuff for building this room. That's the only stuff that should go in this chest. Like, not the green sapphires that... Where's the green sapphires? Not stuff you can't find a place for! Rather. You're the one who has to have a chest to put every... Giant storage system. Store things.
It's a drop-off chest.
It's not a drop-off
I know that's
chest.
I know that's not a drop-off chest. I mean...
Then, well, you said it's a drop-off chest, but it's not a... Yeah.
So I'm saying that chest is not a drop-off chest now. Because, well,
Yeah.
I didn't know it was for building, so...
You're alright, Ian. We're having fun with you. Alright.
Blah, blah. And now put this back through the basin, mixing again with 10 in this time. $53 times 3. But that's a good amount of leather.
Really don't want a barometer. Go away. I really don't want random pumpkin chunks.
Barometer.
Go away. Yeah, we all got them for a request reward a while ago. Life.
I'm sure you're not bored at the time. You know, we need to make a sigil of enchantment.
Need what?
Sigil of enchantment.
Okay. Go up to the tools. Let's get the thermal life stuff. This no one's going to use for anything. This no one's going to use for anything. They can get thrown away.
Yeah, my protection too.
That might get used for something. Might.
Holy.
Actually, I should not store that because then automatically put mine in there. Yeah, it is needed.
Lumber, where's the lumber, lumber, lumber?
That should have gone in the system. That's just leather boots. That can get chucked.
Looking for dog.
There's that one.
Ah, there we go. Are you muted, Galileo? Yeah, I'm out. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's all good. I didn't know if you were or not, if you were trying to speak.
Thinking deep thoughts.
Mm.
This we could use the IE tanks.
Do they store a lot
Assuming
though?
those. I think the steel tank is the IE steel tank in this one? Is that add on here or is it not?
Hmm. I honestly don't know.
Yeah. The IE steel tank holds 1 million or 1024 buckets. So it's roughly the same size. It's worse than the steel tank.
I'm adding 158 more leather.
5 by 5, 5 by 3
Okay.
by 3.
Thank you for announcing it for the world.
What are you adding, Ian?
Leather.
More leather.
They're trying to get crocodile eggs so we can get a lot of lots of leather, so we can make a lot of leather, just infinite leather, all the leather.
Leather. Ian?
What?
Come here, please.
I'm no in your home right now. I've gone to murder more crocodiles.
You were right here! I'll take the tin plate and Invar plate that you decided to randomly leave here and put it somewhere. Kalmar, can you use these in Greg?
Sure.
Okay. Anything from that pile of crap that I just deposited in that crate here that you can use, grab that too.
Ah.
What about the pure phosphorus, pure potassium, and pure nitrogen?
To my knowledge, the only thing that are you good for is putting them onto crops. I think there's a set of them in storage somewhere, you know, in a chest somewhere near the home waste dump.
Yeah, I've seen them. So are those
take
even
that.
craftable?
Well, not to my knowledge.
Well, grab them, put them over next to the crops, and so we never have to look at them again.
Alright, I'll grab the Greg stuff out of here.
There. Then go for there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, I still gotta get pine. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Hey, you have capturing 7 now, Ian, right?
Yes.
Forge TPS.
Yeah, I was checking something.
Okay. If you find a village, I
Villages?
mean,
Okay, but
it's time.
we need to make sure we get the illagers so I can regain my alignment again.
Yeah, you've seen where the illagers are.
Yeah, but it's so much easier with a spawner.
Ian, we don't need... I am not making you a illager spawner. I'm telling you that right now.
Okay.
You don't need it. You literally do not need it. That's a lot of work for something that makes crossbows.
Yep.
You could do some things the vanilla way. It's okay. Just go kill them. blocks, I can get over there. That one. That one. Oh. Raw, white, sandstone. As soon as I'm done with this, Ian, let's go design the thingy. I think that's our gas spot. No, okay. Just
Where are
take
we
a minute.
storing the wood crates? Oh, never mind. I found them.
Yeah, at the moment I figured that's about as good a spot as any. This is a crafting thing, but it's fine. I think that'll do it. Except for that. Alright, let's do this. Let's try it without that first. inside a chunk. Need some half slabs to mark with. That's good. Okay. Now, let's get out my scaffolding for marking stuff. We're going to do one of these to indicate the spawner itself. I think... if we drop it down by 9 blocks below the spawner, it should make it so that they'll continue to spawn when you want them to spawn. Which would be good. In which case we want to build it up. So let's say that the actual cage for this thing is here. Okay. There's the height of the wither itself. It floats at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So then this is the level that we want the spawner to be the area that it spawns on. So right here we want it to spawn and then fall down. Spawner goes out 1, 2, 3 way. It's actually going to be 4 ways, so it should spawn right there. Let's be careful with that. I'll put the spawner here. So we're going to want to protect this chunk, so go to Chunk Claim Manager. Claim this chunk. Okay. Hoglins and what are worth killing?
Blazes.
Okay. That is not. That will not be the last time I ask this question.
That's fine.
You say that now.
Yep.
In theory, I can do this. It should be blast resistant. Blast proof.
I think AE might be in reach. I just don't know it. I hear that they've got some denser fluid storage options.
Yeah, but they don't look good, which is the entire point of not doing the Greg Tech ones.
Right.
If we end up having to do the Gravitas ones, that's fine. I just thought that it would look cool to have giant tanks of things.
All right.
Get some more of that. Shane the extra fishy.
Those names are so funny.
Not a blaze. Oh! Put my ZPM away, and I started falling. I was like, the heck? Why am I falling? I have lots of power. I did not.
No.
There we go. Jared the Crying. See, I'm noticing that as I move around, they spawn more. What might make sense is if we do similar to what we did, where we build the thing on the ceiling, but then go between multiple areas that are so far away from each other in chunks that they don't know that they don't know that each other exists. So you go, if you teleport far enough away, then it'll spawn and it'll consider it a new area and spawn one. Then you teleport to the next one and it might spawn one.
Be worth some science at least.
Yeah. The only thing discouraging about that is we went up into the air and things did not spawn underneath us. But it might just be a location-based thing and not like a is there anything spawned thing.
Alright, I need to go take a break for a bit.
Alright.
Some dinner.
Yep.
And we'll talk to you all later.
See you soon. So we're going to spawn it here. We're going to want to protect this spot. With this stuff, which I'm hoping is not too bad to break if I'm wrong. And it can spawn up. It will be able to spawn on this spot, which means we need to account for this high. Down and end up on this level here to be killed. Oh, not that one. Oh, they break easy. And you didn't upgrade the wither spawner at all, right? I'm alone. Didn't even hear Ian say he was going. I'm making you guys look over here and say something before it's been 2 hours since anybody said anything. Hi, Momji. Thank you. I feel better. Okay. Oh, I understand. I understand that most of the time a lot of people are here for lurking. I basically designed my channel around it. I am a very quiet person a lot of the time. I get into deep thoughts and just kind of work on stuff as I go. I know that. But 2 hours! Damn. Okay, now we're going to want to open this from the bottom, actually. We want to open it up from here. Close it up there. Which it is. Put that back. In the right spot. I'll probably cover that in half slabs. So that things don't spawn. I mean, as it is, when I back away from here, if I go up high enough, we might get stuff spawning in that. Let me just see that really fast. Well, technically Minecraft is still a thing, but it's really not a thing anymore. No one's doing anything with it. It was a charity thing, but nobody did anything with the last charity event, so I don't know if we can call it a charity thing anymore right now either. Means I might have to do stuff with Extra Life without them. Problem is right now we're struggling to get by individually ourselves, so it's hard to be like, well, let's just go do a charity thing. We ain't got no money. Where's our charity? You know? Move that in. I think I want to get an Ender IO vacuum chest way back here. Cover this wall with the exception of this one spot right here. So that it'll pull the stuff out of there and into it. Wait, I don't know if this mod pack has anything that can like teleport stuff to it. Vacuum chest has to directly have the items come to it. Let's go make one of those. Oh, you're still charging that. Ha! I should probably put that here right now for the moment. Does not have a spot in here. I gotta do some lights in here too. I really gotta do some lights in here before something spawns. should put you here, actually. Yeah, we'll put you way down here. That makes sense. The good thing about this is even if I don't have this with me, I think I set this thing to use that block as storage. So it should pull directly from that if I don't have it on me. So that's cool. Oh, hold on. Vacuum. Thank you. That's what I needed. Okay, so the easy test for this, okay, I think this thing has a maximum range of 6, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so like right here. We'll be on that, right? Yeah. So that is show range. Oh, we can go one for the back then. There. And we put these. Definitely don't want you to be able to shoot. So that should help. Kill it from this side, and then it should just like pull the stuff over to here. Okay, let's test it. We can test it without the wither spawner by just having a wither itself in there. All we need is some skulls. There we go. Let's do a couple tests. I'll grab the soul sand from there. It's fine. There we go. Of course, the first one we're going to have to test the hard way by just kind of building it in here and watching it happen. So we go here, 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 and here. You should fall straight down. What, did you see me or something? Ow! Ah, damn it. Fine, hold still. Come down here. Come here. You'll be a jerk, aren't you? You're really gonna be a jerk. Okay. The Wither does not care if the blocks are protected. Which I'm not surprised by at all. He was stuck, though. Alright, well, we got lots of these things. Do that. Let's make really sure here. Will he still be able to see us? And will he still be able to shoot out? Because that seemed to be a thing. Oh, there's the other one. He still flew up. Yeah, I think he's seeing me through the corner blocks. Definitely shoot out. What we want to see is we want to see him land right there. Yeah, he's going up with me. Hold on. Let me back away a little bit. Yeah, see, now he doesn't see me. Alright, we're right there. He's stable. Nope, he's not going up with me. He does not see me. Put these back. Still there. The moment I hit him, he flies. Well, I could move it around with water streams a little bit, and that might make it so that we could bring him into a chamber where he would fly up but be very killable. Yeah? I remember him. So, yeah. Oh, got the drink. I mean, it's a weird solution. Just kind of push it into another chamber with water. I don't even know if you can push the wither with water. We're in the nether. Hey, Galmare. Is that... Oh, yeah. Is there any liquids in Gravitas² that will flow in the nether that might hurt and or kill the wither? Or at the very least that will flow in the nether and might push the wither? Suffocation damage would definitely drop a nether star. Fans yet? Fans are not a horrible idea. Well, the problem with doing that is, while it does definitely get the nether star, I don't know if it gets anything else. Still, a liquid might help with that. I know it's not going to take any damage from the freaking lava. So put a fan here, pushing that way. Have a chamber separated by at least one. Hopefully not more than one, because these aren't exactly the cheapest of blocks. For it to float up into. A cockatrice familiar? Receptacle contains the soul of a creature. Dreadlick. I mean, I think it might be Dreadlich. I thought you spelled lich differently. I'm probably wrong. I have no idea what that is. I don't know. I don't know that one at all. Piglick. Piglick. Alright. This is not encouraging. I'm glad we tested first. Now, it's 3 tall, so if we had to make it so that it had no spawnable area, but in there, the only place we really need to do is this level. This level would get all 3 levels. A lot of blocks, though. Especially a lot of blocks if I then got to move the thing around down here. There's blast-resistant blocks, but I don't think it's damaging the blocks over here with blast. I think what it's doing here is breaking the blocks around it to try to escape, which it does it with a completely different mechanic. And like I said, the only thing I really got to do for that is bam, 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 oh, bam. Just to be safe, I should probably do one more out, too. That's the guy we got to kill. And do, just to protect all that stuff, gotta go like that. All the way up. That way, it's not going to send out the blue ball of flame out in that direction. Alright, where are you? The frick? Oh, we'll get this time. Yeah. At least it's purple. Purple's good. Still just an iron axe, though. Just because I'm gonna do the top layer. Obsidian. And we'll put one more of these right there, just to be sure. Well, that was dumb. There. I don't think I have enough blocks left, man. Nope, I do not. I might be able to make this happen. It's gonna be tight. We first need the stuff to do the thing. And we're gonna need a water wheel. That we're not using water on. We're gonna need some gears. We'll try. That looks really weird. When I pick it up, it gets a different texture. Huh. Okay. We'll try to gear it up twice and see if that's fast enough. We're gonna need a fan. There is no fan. Okay. Casing, propeller, shaft. Okay, shaft, casing. There we go. There we go. I think that's all we need. Gonna find out. We need a bucket of lava. Oh, frick! You need to die where I can get your stuff. One more. This is purple. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try this far away. Hopefully that's enough distance. Now's the part where we build this and it goes in the wrong direction. Because we're never going to build it the correct way the first time. That's just not how it works. Need more half slabs. Hey, Jubilee. Okay, let's try this way first. Meant that. Meant the wrench. Yep, other way. Always the other way. is not far enough. Alright, alright. Let me get more gears. I'm probably going to need one of you. Okay, just give me one more of these. Recipe. Build it. Thank you. I think Jubilee meant that lava... Well, actually, it could be either. Did you mean the lava makes that thing spin, or did you mean what DJD was talking about? Okay. Small to big thingy. And now it's going to go in the other direction because we have just changed the gear ratio thingy. Actually, I think it changes directions twice, so I think we're good to go to the side. Now the problem is going to be that it doesn't have enough power. Oh, it did change direction. Strong enough, though. Interesting. Oh, no, it only changed direction once. That one's going in the same direction. That's the one that changes direction. Okay, okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Okay. Well, if I'm going to do this, I might as well do it right. So let's grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Yoink. Small. Big. Big. Lavasaurus here. Flow to here. I didn't take the block out. There we go. Because that's a warped wood from the nether. Nether wood does not burn. Okay, we're going to need you to come out here. Alright, that might do it. It might not. We're about to find out. Let's go get another Wither Skull and do the thing. I think we have a few more to spare. Go another portal entrance so I can go like this, and I can go get some soul sand before I go back up. I got enough for 3 spawns. That's 12 soul sand. There we go. Oh, we want to move this back too. That did not work. I mean, that was worth a shot. Doesn't seem to work at all, though. Back away so he doesn't see me anymore. And we should just start falling at some point. Why isn't he falling? Yeah, I know you see me now. Supposed to fall. That's what you do. Come down here. I'm gonna try really backing up. There, he fell. He is not. just have a 1x1 hitbox. That is interesting. Yeah, I broke a wither block. Oops. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so we don't need to worry. Okay, it's got it's a 3 tall thing. We are worried about the heads at the 3rd height, nothing beyond that. I have 3 plus B, make that go away. So, in theory, this is the path of the Wither. I can go like this. That was a purple. Where'd it spawn? I don't know. Okay. Nowhere. Fine. I looked. Let's try it this time. Attempt 4. Oh, I didn't block its view there. Hold on, we gotta back away. Let it de-aggro. It's falling. Not falling all the way yet. You know what it did? Oh, you little bugger. He's on the in-between block. He's going over there, he's going over there, and he's going over there, and then he's going over there. Got 13 left. Okay. Come on. Certainly glad I got you to gather the stuff. Okay, we don't need... Jeez. We don't need, like, any of these. After the wither spawns, it will just fall straight down a one-by-one hole. I am technically not sure if I can do this. I feel like that wouldn't work. It might work when it's a spawner, though. Get down here! Damn you! Come here! You are so annoying! Ow! Oh crap, he's gonna blow up this stuff. Alright, hold on. Come on, get up here. Do this again. Hold still. I know you're not very good at that part. Okay, fine. What's the drop spell this time? I think. Yeah, they did. Three and a half blocks tall, huh? I have made this 3 blocks tall. So that might work, actually. All right, we'll do it again. Frickin' skulls. This island's gonna be empty by the time I'm done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you, Bro. We'll see if this works. Oh. That worked! Interesting. I think it might be easier to kill from right here, though. Okay, let's try that. I don't know how I lost a soul sand. Oh, no, I didn't. That's right, it takes 4 every time. 8 and 2, or 4 and 2 is 8. Grr. Go there, get close, it goes up. Nice! Suffocation, burning, lightning, cold, and darkness. Just that one has falling. %50 chance of not removing protection. Huh. There's only 5 things. Suffocation, burning, lightning, falling, and cold. This one's got darkness. Suffocation, burning, lightning, cold, and darkness. Interesting. I have no idea how to use these. Well, that's something. Now we just need to add the spawner to it. Now, where's Ian? I wanted him to be here for this. This is his thing. Also, for the record, we haven't gotten a single item out of this that we were looking for. We were looking. Why is that one over there? We were looking for gear. Honestly, give me that. Gear is not dropping. It's dropping some cool stuff. I would love to have a pet cockatrice. That would be really cool. Except, they're really mean to a lot of stuff you don't want them to be mean to. Hold on. Let me throw that away. And I kind of want to know what a dread lich is. I want to know what a dread lich is that you can control as a familiar. That sounds like it would be ridiculous. Well, that's how I make the graves, huh? Joshua of the something. Where are you, Joshua? There. Oh, pointless. Oh. Only 2 of them are worth killing. That's not one. Oh. Ian! Timing! Get on here! It's time to do the thing. Oh. I'll wait for Ian. Meantime, I'm gonna go visit Hun. Is she still alive? She is still alive. Well, I'm gonna go visit her real quick because I also need a change of this. So, Ian, get on here. Bring the spawner and the remote stuff so that we can set it up down here, and we're gonna use this thing and see what it does. I am gonna just sit right here. You take this off so that I can go into spectator so that we can hear when Ian shows up. Okay, be back in a bit. You there, Ian?
Yeah.
There's Ian. You got it?
Getting to it.
I mean, if I wasn't gone long enough, I could come back. Oh. Yeah. Well, I should probably go home and cool down a little.
I got something else too.
Okay. You got the crocodile.
Yeah, finally. Unlimited big leather. Did you already get the redstone stuff?
I gotta make it. Because not here. I'm surprised you didn't do that while I was gone.
I was
Not here.
on my way
Do it.
back, killing crocodiles, and then I went to go pick up the miner. Go fight nickel.
There we go. You coming?
Yeah.
legit curious to see what's about to happen.
Alright, so are there only a place to spawn?
No. No. Go under here. Replace that light with it. You know how this thing's work. I showed you how this works.
Place it on the light or replace the light?
Replace... I showed... Okay. Yes, replace the light.
It's now been replaced.
Okay. I'm just going to do this for safety reasons. Hopefully I don't become an issue. Alright, turn it on. Let's see what happens. I have no idea if this is going to work. Oh, another spot, another star. Hold on. I got it.
I need a torch.
You don't need a torch. I already placed the other one. There.
Another one?
You didn't turn it on yet?
No, I just turned it on.
Oh.
It is on now.
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that might have happened. Okay. Don't turn it off. That's not gonna work, is it? It's gonna want a 3x3 area, not a 3x1. Nope, it spawned. Oh, and it spawns active. Well, this one I'm gonna have to kill. Okay, go ahead and collect that stuff and then get out of the way. We can't let it see us.
Where does it go? Does it go in this tray?
It's gonna fall down here, get dragged off this way, and then it's gonna it sees it's gonna float up. You can't let it see you. Get out of there! Get out of there! In theory, it should be falling. You let it... Ian! You can't let it see you!
I didn't...
Alright, good. It's stuck. It's stuck. Go ahead.
Kill it?
Yeah, you can actually just stand right here and kill it.
That was fun. Also, wow.
It's going to be slow because there's only one place that it can spawn. That's okay. But yeah, you can't let it see you until because as soon as it sees you, it flies up. You got to be really careful with it. The moment it sees you, it flies up and it's annoying to kill. If it doesn't see you, it flies through here up into a little crevice, up into a spot right here, where it gets stuck. Because it flies upward and gets stuck in a 1x1 block. But it's free. I suppose technically, if I had enough of these blocks, you could. Honestly, you don't even really need the blocks. You just got to make sure it does not see you. You could use fans to push it because it doesn't explode. So you could use fans to push it to where you want it to be. You just amped it, didn't you?
Very little, though.
Well, what you don't want is like 50 withers stuck in there.
No, I agree with that. No, I had like 6 clocks on me, and then I got like 4 sugar, so...
That doesn't sound like very little.
It's 160 min, 740 max. So, it's not super Porsche, it's just... a really good vehicle. Also, cool, good to know that this... Oh, actually, this does have an advantage against Wither, that's probably why.
There you go. Gildo, stop!
Oh. That's when you want to go hit it with the sword, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I wanted to get looting on it. Possibly get some good stuff.
Ah.
So far, this is all the stuff we've been getting. We got a really cool voodoo poppet, though.
Which one is that?
It's got 5 things on it.
Oh,
Suffocation,
wow.
burning, lightning, cold, and darkness.
How does that work? I still haven't learned the voodoo poppets.
Not a clue. I haven't the foggiest clue. But in addition to that, we're getting familiars like a cockatrice, a dread lich, a zoglin, a zombie, a mule. Yeah. You know what we're not getting? Gear.
Yeah. Might have to use the sword on it.
That's what I've been using. Yeah, I don't think you get gear.
Those zombies or skeletons good with that. If not, then we just build a really big platform down here, up here.
For what?
Isn't that what that platform is over there for?
I actually had a theory for that. Instead of one platform, we want one long platform. What I think is happening, and this is entirely a theory, but when you move from area to... Have you noticed that when you move around a lot in the nether, they spawn more often? So make a long enough area so that when you get down to the other end, it spawns something. Then when you go back to the first area, it spawns something.
Yeah. Go into a few chunks of the warped forest. Or whatever the blue tree one is.
You mean teleport over there and then teleport back? Yeah, you could do that too. But the key is to try to get them to show up in exact places where you want them to show up. Like, you want to get a blaze. It's probably going to be more likely to get a blaze if you do this over where another fortress is.
Yeah. Blaze, I think a Hoglin or a Wither Skeleton. Gaumel knows more which one is some more thing. Is this on still? Yeah, it is. It's supposed to.
Did you put another star on it?
You put another star on.
Did I? No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, I could go.
So that means it's turning off whenever we go down here.
Now it's not the star.
Fox. You probably want to, honestly, Ian, the best place to stand if you want to use the gun is like right here, because then they can't see you and you can like shoot in that hole. By the way, you have no idea how many iterations of this thing I had to go through to get this to work right.
Mm.
And I used almost every single one of those reinforced blocks.
That's what I figured. That's why I made a lot.
You made a lot because you always make a lot, Ian.
No, I was gonna make like 4 more stacks. Just the dark iron was the issue. Oh, not so much dark iron. It was just having to get the wither skeletons and drop the coal so I can make it into coal dust.
There we go.
Upgrade it.
Just do not upgrade the range.
Oh no, I wouldn't.
Yeah, as long as you stand there, and then they can't see you, you're good. Might want to add an Ender IO pipe or something like that to this to pull it out and put it into a larger vessel. But outside of that, it's pretty good.
I think you'll get one.
Go ahead. I'll stand here and wait for them to spawn. Because it's kind of funny.
True test is having a few of them spawn.
Hey, where are you? There you are.
Wait, what was I getting again? I forgot.
Something to store this.
Oh yeah, thank you.
A crate and a pipe. And it's full. Aww.
What?
You stupid wither. Alright, dadgummit.
What happened?
It hit the create stuff. Well,
Okay. I'm out.
it is very full, Ian.
Yeah.
Let's go start despawning soon. I don't care about it. Here you go.
The squirrels are really big though, because some of them it can get really good ones.
Bismuth site. Aluminum site. Lapis site. Diamond site. Don't even think it's going to find many diamonds. Oddly enough, only one Essence of Undeath, though. There. I did the thing.
Like them chunks.
No, I built this. Ian?
Hmm?
Teleport with me to the warp forest for a second.
Done.
Did not spawn a guy. Interesting. Oh well. That didn't work. Was hoping that'd work. It didn't work. You left the thing running probably, so go ahead back.
Yeah, I did.
That is not a thing you want to leave running. That is really weird how the rendering works. I'm just exploring for a minute. I'll be back soon.
A handraid.
That was a while ago.
Hmm.
They didn't say anything, but they're here. I think. Not that way. What is this?
Learning the
Graveyard
professional animator, say purple.
What?
Nice. Swap nothing good, except the wither spawn egg.
like another vein like that. I wonder if those only show up in this biome. Me. I wanted that stuff, but fine.
What's solar gem?
Could always tell if Ian's been there.
What?
There was a bunch of random marble bricks used to pillar and stuff around, followed by a giant, a large amount of stuff that just fell down. I wonder how that possibly could have happened.
Yeah.
I would call that an Ian sighting right there. Just gunpowder. Looting for just gunpowder. Annoying. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm just wandering for a minute. Deciding what I'm gonna do next.
Make a crocodile spawn and make it a crocodile area.
See, here's the thing about that though, Ian. We don't need that much leather. I could do it, but I'm not in any hurry. We don't need that many. You want that many books. You love the books.
Looks like it. Disenchant and enchant. Also, I can make us a ton of books. I can keep on just doing enchants all the day. Hey, at least it gives me something to do.
This rendering is messed up right now. What is going on?
Do you have shaders on?
At the moment, I don't remember. No. Because if I turn shaders on, my game crashes.
Right.
So I leave them off.
Yeah, I've noticed that the basalt deltas are really buggy. Think that. Back up, chief.
Scoria. Scoria makes a cool looking block.
Too fun. We did get a flawed gem though, which is good.
You got a gem?
Mm-hmm.
From the wither?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got any gems.
Flawed solar gem.
Only flawed. What the heck? Freaking wither.
I want to know where the spawns are for the guys that spawn them.
You wanna know what?
In config.
You want to know what?
Where how they spawn or where they spawn.
Oh, the bosses.
Yeah, the apothic bosses. Damn it, I don't think he's joined the party yet.
He is not.
Also, I think we need to put up a shield for the vacuum chest.
You can't.
I mean, higher up in the shield.
You can't. If something hits it, then an explosion occurs and destroys the chest. And if you cover up the chest, it doesn't do anything. Strange mount. What you get? Zombie horse? Yeah, it's a strange mount.
Another 5 voodoo puppet.
The thing is that there seems to be 6 things. And I don't know if you can add the 6th thing, because those things seem to have darkness, and you don't seem to be able to make it with darkness. I don't know if darkness is one that they just start with or what. I don't know. He was going to work on his taxes.
Sure.
I might be distracting him. Wifey! Thank you.
Strawberry, banana, handful of granola, little chocolate sauce, and whipping cream. I forgot the cherry on top.
It's okay. I'm gonna not ask you to step
Yeah.
right now.
Guess what I did?
What? What did you do?
Filled up my medicine yesterday.
Yeah. So you don't have to today? Is that what you're trying to do? Say? What?
And then I moved one over to take yesterday.
Oh! So you haven't taken your medicine?
That could be why I had such a hard time falling asleep. I was just cold and stiff.
Or because you just had a shake of mocha? That probably didn't help.
Your mom is on her way home now.
Just now? Wow.
It's out or something. Pretty good, huh?
Mm-hmm. Of course, you made it.
I'm not ready to
I don't need ice cream. Yeah, you got one here.
Okay.
And he's shooting through the wall. Can't leave them up.
Ooh, lead sight, that's actually pretty useful.
So how's it going?
Good.
Hey, Galmare. We were wondering.
Yeah.
Working on your taxes that you couldn't talk?
No,
Got it working, kinda.
Oh yeah.
With a spawner, yeah.
It looks amazing.
Do not stand directly in their sight, though.
Right.
How it works, they fall down when they
440,
can't see
420.
you. The wind blows them forward, and when they see you, they try to fly up in the air, and they get caught in that one block.
Well, that's cool. So they can't see you because you're blocking that side. So do they make a bunch of noise when they spawn from a spawner, or is that part skipped?
It's skipped.
Wow.
I mean, we could muffle it.
Which means I could have done this completely differently. And maybe did this in the overworld. Had them spawn with water to funnel them to a single point. We've done the same thing. The problem is when they eventually float up and blow the whole thing up.
Right.
So reinforced with a thing.
Oh, there's one right now. It's
Yep.
pretty quiet.
Mm-hmm. He's not. And that happened.
So you can hit them with from ranged with that gun.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a change too.
That is that a bit strong. Probably
It's
shouldn't do
strong.
that.
Right. Bypasses the unused a lava wheel. That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's obviously the only way to get it to work in the nether, really. Outside
Right.
of having to do a windmill.
Or I guess
Which are
you
a
could
pain.
have hooked a motor up to it, but
Well, yeah, but
that looks cool,
this is less of a waste of material in case it blows up.
right?
Plus, lava wheel. So, yeah.
Why do I have random materials on me?
Have what?
You ran over the didn't you? Okay.
You know,
Because the entry thing's on the ground. Just don't stand in its line of sight. Move off to the side, Gelmir.
You're like, well,
There
I'm
you go.
at is.
There you go.
you almost kill it with the gun, and then you use your sword on it for looting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything, though.
We're getting a lot of the 5-tier puppets, or the
Yeah.
stuff
right.
that has 5 preventions on it. We're getting a lot
Yeah.
of receptacles, so we can make a lot of graves and stuff.
Something with burning and falling is what I want. Burning and falling.
Suffocation, falling cold. Burning
Okay, well,
cold.
these have suffocation, burning, lightning, or I'm sorry. Let's do this one. This one. Suffocation, burning, falling, cold, and darkness. It has
Yep.
yes. Now,
So
here's
the
the
only one it
thing.
doesn't have is lightning.
Yeah, so how do those things work?
So
The suffocation,
so-
lightning, falling cold, darkness.
so
They say
suffocation, burning, and
50%.
falling. 50% chance of not moving protection. So my understanding of how that works is I don't know if it prevents you from taking damage or just doesn't makes it so you won't die from that damage source. But I guess I can do some science.
Does yours say the same thing?
50% chance. Yeah, that's a what is that? That is a. That's one of the perks you can get with Knowledge of Death. And because it's Easter, we are granted the max of those. So usually that's 0 unless you boosted it. And that's just after you die, if the protection's removed or not.
I put in 3 strawberries.
Doesn't take much to make a nice little fat.
Okay,
Doesn't take tons of fat.
And it's different than
So,
I guess, it's
I got a message in my chat
Yeah.
that said, the voodoo poppet has prevented you from death by falling. I got my knowledge of death increased, and the achievement there.
Okay, but how do you activate it?
You have it in your inventory.
That's it? You don't have to like right click it or anything?
Now, if it says this poppet is active, if it is active, right?
Okay, so all I've got to do is go up here, take off my boots, and take off my jetpack. Huh. Kind of floated a bit there. I don't know why I floated. That's weird.
It gives you a feather falling 10. Yep, there you go. Now you have feather falling and regeneration 10. So if you look at the poppet now, yep. So that's at least one way it works.
We do it again. Oh, feather falling 10. Wait.
Ooh, Automatium side.
Yeah. That's worthless.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Didn't die. Hold on. Try it again. And that's just all it does? I mean, it's just
All it
always
does.
going to do that?
Always gonna do that as long as it's in your inventory.
Okay.
Really?
Worthless.
Senpai Shane the Legendary.
You're not very legendary, dude. You're more like rare.
Yeah.
And
He
he's
can call himself whatever he wants. I did get 2 of them earlier. I got 2 purples.
nice.
We need oranges. That's the thing. We need orange. How do we
do.
get orange?
That end. And Mars, maybe. Look, actually.
Why did I look at this? Why is it all Eevee? Oh, it's still.
So Mars is like the Nether, essentially. It's the end we have to get to.
Miniature end portal.
Oh my god, that requires titanium.
How do you make it? It doesn't say how to make a miniature end portal.
Where are you seeing this? Oh, all the tweaks?
Yeah.
No idea.
Well, then how do you get to the end?
So my understanding is that the strongholds spawn on Mars. When did we get
Thorium
this?
reactors?
I just made it. Did you?
A thorium crafting table. I didn't think that was unlocked yet.
Thorium reactors.
Oh, that's it.
I don't think I've played
Yeah,
with
since we-
thorium reactors.
Sad thing is, it's kind of really... It's EV, basically.
Really?
Oh, that's why I haven't played with thorium reactors. This is Greg Tech stuff, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Well, it's in Greg Tech. This recipes are...
Turbine controller,
I think
turbine
normal
casing,
is probably good.
titanium frame, plasticrete, blasted iron, and blasted stone. And no instruction manual. That's not very nice. I'm sorry, what? Ian was slain by Young the Supreme.
Oh, well then. Congratulations, Ian, I guess?
Ian, if you walk away, turn it off. I mean, it works. Not perfect, but it works.
Gem of an Incandescent Inferno.
And an Easter egg. Incandescent, probably, by the way. Did you just throw the Easter egg on the ground?
No?
I picked it up.
Oh. Because I got them in mind, too. I thought I picked it up. I have a purple, 2 blue, and a yellow.
Only gem we got.
I have 2 green and a yellow. So they're dropping scrolls, a lot of receptacles.
There's
Yeah.
a light one in there, so I wonder if that will work for Greg Tech Light.
Evidently, they sometimes drop gems.
Pretty good gems,
But-
too.
Yeah, we got Flawed Solar Gem.
That's not that great. Is that the only gem it dropped? Or those 2?
So
Incandescent
far-
Inferno, and Ravenous Bloodlord.
Do you stick
Yeah,
those in,
that's-
Ian, from the drops
Yeah.
from the bosses, or?
Yeah, that was the drops from the bosses. The 2 ones in the bottom right hand corner. The Flawed
Oh.
Solar Gem was from the actual Wither.
No. Why'd you put that in here with the Wither stuff?
So you can see it.
Of course, too.
Why
Damn
did you
it.
ask?
Why must you show off so much?
Should we just extend the platform for them to spawn up here?
It did. I don't think it's gonna work. Because we just teleported away to the warped area and they didn't spawn, so that didn't work. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I really don't.
I'm gonna put the thorium crafting table when we go back.
It feels like it maybe should belong with the other random crafting stuff, like the mining gadgets and the planes and the other random crafting stuff there next to the in the main area.
The hub.
Yeah, the hub. I like that. Good, put that in.
Forgery or the hub? Meaning.
Forgery.
Okay. We can. Oh wait, we can't expand that upward, sadly, because everything's on top of it. 33 nether stars. Yay! I'm happy. We can do stuff. Oh, I can actually make a lava ammo. I need nether stars. So I can break it down. Also, we can also get upgrades too. Hey, you can do a 7x7 now.
Oh.
7x7 what?
Mining gadget.
If
Oh.
I want to make a block of netherite.
Also, beacon. Luck card. That's advanced dummy. Oh, we need it for the EV generator field. But that's EV. Oh, wait. No.
EV field generator?
Yeah.
Well, thought it will be useful.
I mean, the only thing that nether stars for me is the Osborne slug. Which then we can make the big, massive gun that uses Osborne slugs.
Right. Cool.
Which is pretty
Well, I think
powerful.
this was a success pack.
I'm happy with it. Not perfect, but it's for a first iteration of that, without any knowledge of how it actually works. I'm very happy with it.
And
Cool.
and I'm not going to go probably any more below 140, 420. Min is 140, max is 420 spawn delay.
Interesting enough, Galmir. This is something you would be interested in, and Ian would be like, the Wither, while it spawns in a 1x3, I think, because it seems to always spawn in 1x3. I tried this. It's actually 3.5 tall by 1x1. That's
so weird.
Its hitbox is 1 block. If you notice, once you do the initial spawn for this thing, it's 1 block all the way down. The only reason that I have it out on the sides like this is because the heads stick out, and they'll start shooting the blue fireball out. Yeah, you can go in there and look.
I did claim this area 3x3, and it did shoot at the vacuum chest and steel crate, and it did not destroy it. This was
It will destroy it.
No,
it's able to break stuff.
Well, I claimed this, and right before it did that, and I literally saw it shoot.
But I already claimed it, Ian.
Well, I mean, I claimed around this area too.
Well, that's lovely, but I already claimed this I built this in 1 chunk.
Yeah.
Except for the create part.
Well,
so, did you claim what? You didn't need. Fine. Whatever. There's no limit to the claims, but it just feels so cheaty to make everything claimed. It's just.
Well, things won't explode then.
No, they do. He breaks stuff anyway. The game seems to think the Wither has an exception to the rule.
Oh, right, yeah.
If you look up here, there's blocks broken from the nether wart blocks. He's happy to break those, and he'll happily break the obsidian too.
Oh,
the obsidian is actually there to prevent the spawning.
Also, if you press F3B, you can see the hitboxes.
Yeah, that's how I saw it.
Yeah, I was telling Gamma, although he probably already knew that.
Pretty cool.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. Now you can see it if you wanted to see it.
Oh! No, that's you, never mind. Oh yeah, I see it now.
Is that weird?
Yeah, it is. It's so funny. Why is it 1 by 1? Or 1 by 3? Ow!
If you actually watch it too, the hitbox also shows which direction they're looking, and you can see all 3 heads looking in a different direction.
No, that's...
Oh, that's cool.
Isn't it?
Sorry.
You need... Oh, another a new one spawned. Okay. Gotta kill it. That's a pig! That's a pig! That's a pig!
Turn it
Taking it out? Oh, my inventory is completely full. I'll be right back.
Why is this area down here? Ian, did you make a second spawning platform for these things? And did you kill...
No, it killed them.
Want to kill it with looting?
I was about to, but I was killing all the other things before. Well, other pigmen was killing it.
Well, thank you for coming and taking over and doing that anyway. Whatever.
We did get a... I don't even know how you pronounce that. Ooh.
You got a thing. I'm not picking it up. I am not looking at it. I'm not... No. Stop. I gotta go get milk now because I'm just... When I say I don't like it when you show me the show off stuff, I actually mean I don't like it. I don't know why you keep doing it. Alright, I did get a purple one earlier, though. I'm going to go just get rid of that one so we get the stuff out of it. I don't think we really want it.
Hell, he does zaps blessed iron sheen balls of the wellspring. Instant health, not bad. 5 protection 5. Very good armor. 3 item sockets. 6 plus armor, 6 plus health, 0.5 luck.
Let's go. Where'd all the pearls go?
You have pearls?
Well, there were more in here. Where'd they all go?
You have...
I got my pearls
Pearls?
from my quests. Where'd all the pearls go that were in here?
I don't know. I know one was used up for the augmenting thing.
Okay.
And then I don't know where my pearls went. Someone took them.
I have not touched any pearls yet.
Alright. I'm just curious.
No, I did break down a lot of oh yeah, I did break down a lot of gems, so... so, wanna set up a croc?
No, it's getting late. I don't really want to start a new project right now. Gotta start getting rid of all the stuff. Oh, there is 2 oranges in here. Alright, Ian. I think the next thing that should be built, the landing pad. Put it right here. One of the next quests.
Who's dying?
I'm taking damage.
You need water or you need food?
Water. I'm thinking.
Ah, okay.
I'm trying to ignore it for now because as soon as I do that, I'll need to go on to something else. So
Okay. It's alright, you're just dying.
I'm literally taking no damage.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
So so it's clear, what we just said earlier, there are 2 chests for scrolls, or 2 crates for scrolls. One's for site scrolls, and one's for everything else.
Oh, so that's what. Okay.
And unfortunately, some of these have a next to NBT tag, which I'm not sure why or what it's coming from, but so they don't always stack, even though they're exactly the same scroll. But that's the concept, is that there's 5 strengths of various things, and the columns are whatever that is, and across the top is the random stuff that doesn't fit anywhere else. That sort of helps. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Be gone, damage ticks. All right. It's a food time.
I'm running low myself, so...
I'm tempted to.
I wonder if we can... You know if we have any vanilla wheat?
No, we don't. We haven't grown anything on the actual field in ages. Can.
I know we have vanilla wheat seeds.
Oh, like vanilla wheat.
Yeah, there's one here in this chest.
Wow,
I
I
don't
think
know.
we
Why do
might
you need
get a
vanilla
third
wheat?
harvest.
Just the one. Look at
What's
the
there?
uses of the Easter eggs.
Shadowed egg dish. For that, you need 2 vanilla wheat,
And I have one.
which you can get if you use a hay bale with a knife.
Oh, that's slick.
Why do we have big spawn? I can watch our height.
Does anybody have another egg?
Yeah,
No.
I told you I got a few of them. Here, take one of the blue ones. Did one in my bed? Yeah, okay, hold on. Take one of my blue ones.
Thank you. And all right.
Where's appetite use?
It's a fertilizer. Source of phosphorus for various things.
Phosphor. Pyrochlor dust. It's calcium and neobium. So it could
Niobium?
be niobium.
Alright, let's see if this works.
What does it do?
I don't know. Finding out.
So how you gonna know if it works?
Well, I'll see if the crafting recipe works first. Okay, it looks tasty.
I know, I saw that.
Will this be
Looks
the
big. Well, you do it. It's your idea. Easter food.
Easter food. 5 knowledge of death.
I wanna grab.
Okay.
Did you eat
It's
that?
worth- I ate, yeah, I ate it. Here's this. Here's this. You need 4 eggs and have a couple. Gave me a minute of regeneration time, 5 minutes of preservation effect, and a minute of saturation. I will need that bucket back again. Don't quite have enough eggs yet.
Okay.
Depends on how many eggs you have.
An egg showed up on the nether ceiling, by the way. I think they just randomly show up on the ground. You gotta look for them.
Yep, I think that's the way it works. I think they start spawning more and more as you get closer to Easter. I think that's
I
how it
see.
works. There were lots of people complaining that they were gumming up their create machines because they would just spawn in on top of a belt and get in the way of processes.
Alright, well, I gotta start. I want to start a project, but I also want to stop because I got someone next to me who would probably like to sleep, and I'm not gonna keep talking all night. And I've also been going a long time today, so I'm gonna go.
Sure enough. Thanks, Beck.
What day is today? Today is Wednesday, so I'll see you guys for a little bit tomorrow. If I can get on early enough, I'll see if I can get on early. Alright, that's it. I'll see you guys later.
Good night.
That's it for you guys, too. I will see you tomorrow for a little bit of this, I hope, and some Death Roulette with Splunky. See you then. All bets, tips, and resubs by you guys who survive. But that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.